Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. All right, let me sort stuff out. Space. Let's not rebuild today. But it's a RickyRoy stream. I mean, maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let me just sort a few things out. Okay, right, that's out of the way. I was trying to very quickly set up a timer, so that when I go to the game scene, I have a toast notification to tell me to take a break in 55 minutes. The problem is, the delay is in milliseconds. Like, there's no delay in seconds or like minutes. It's milliseconds, this one, which is awful. Yeah. It's super useful for sorting out timings on like all my overlays and things like that. When you need something to delay like a fraction of a second so that it slides in at the right time. But yeah, when I want to put a big timer on like this, it's probably easier to do it through timed actions. Tell you what, let me create an action. We'll just call it take a break. We'll put it in my alert, so we'll do add. Just call it stream. Take a break. And I'm going to do nothing in this other than add system toast notification. It's got a title that says take a break, and then text that just says you probably need it. Let's test it. That pops up. Annoyingly, it's Windows toast notification, so it just pops up on the bottom right. So it's over there, so I'll probably miss it a lot as well. I probably want to try and figure out a way of getting it to pop up on my actual main screen when I'm gaming. Well, that should work there. What we'll do is we can then go to the timed action. I know you can't see any of this. I'm just going to call it take a break. Because the timed actions are in seconds, not milliseconds. I think. Yeah, they are. So if I put that as an interval of 33,000 seconds, which is 55 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna disable it, make sure it's not repeated, and we're gonna go to my scenes. On my game scene, I'm going to call timers, set timer state, take a break, enabled. So now when we go to the game scene, it's going to tell me to take a break in 55 minutes. When I go to the break scene, I want to disable that timer. Copy that one. Yeah, copy the sub action, go to the break scene. Now we change that to disable. So when we go to the break scene, it'll disable the timer. When we go to a game scene, it'll reactivate the timer, and then it'll go off in 55 minutes. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Either way, we're good. Welcome on in. Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday morning, isn't it? Let's just dive in the game. Gonna be working on the Pale Garden. Well, Pale Forest, I suppose I'm gonna call it. I did go around and fix up the path. I kind of got rid of it. And to do that, I had to convert a little bit over here. There it is. I didn't have enough moss, so I kind of stole that bit. So I organized as well. Got rid of any additional chests. went and chopped down a forest as well. So we've got a full shulker of pale, and then just under 8 stacks. Same for leaves. We have like 3 full shulkers worth, plus nearly 9 stacks. I still don't think that's going to be enough, so I'm going to go chop down some more. That's probably the first thing we're going to do. We're just going to chill out and do that. Then we're going to figure out a few things. So yeah, I got rid of any unnecessary chests. I organized everything else, so we've got like stone brick, dirt, mud, grass, pottle, mycelium, and yeah, basically just made my life a little bit easier. I said I'm not going to rebuild, by the way. I have already kind of thought about a slight rebuild. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change how this collection system runs into here. I don't know completely how I'm going to do it. I did make a copy of the world just to give it a very quick try. So basically what I did was, once it gets to here, I deleted the rest of this, like got rid of it. And I put in a soul sand block so that the items go across and then they bounce up and over and they land down here. I'm hoping to maybe have another one of these about this height, so that it bounces over, lands in one, carries on, bounces, and then goes into a little collection here. Because that window is perfect for a portal. So rather than having the portal there, I'm thinking of putting the portal in this window. And then this is going to become a little bit different. I might even end up taking it sideways a little bit. And maybe using the tree lines or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna play around with it a little bit. It'll be fun. Well, let's go chop down some trees. Wait. Do I have the ability? Yeah, we got shortcuts. We're good. Oh. Also, Cal convinced me to actually sort out my iron situation a little bit. Well, I went over to sort my iron situation out, and Cal was like, because I did a little bit of a Discord stream for subscribers last night after stream, when I was chopping down the forest. If anyone wants to pop in. After I'd done the forest, Cal popped in, and while I was sorting a few things out, I mentioned about the iron farm. And he said just start auto-converting it to iron blocks. So I went up, it wasn't working. It ended up creating a bunch of iron nuggets, a bunch of iron bars, and a bunch of pressure plates, which was awesome. No, still too close to it. But I did figure it out. I was going to do it on stream today, but I was like, as soon as I walked away from that and came down here, I was like, wait, there's nine blocks inside there. We just need to make sure there's a signal delay for each of the 9. And I was like, does it work like this? So we put the comparator in, and I just put 9 redstone dust down, and it works. Well, those things are really useful and valuable. I know, right? They really, really are. Hey, on call, by the way. I didn't say hello before because I still had a different screen up, and I've just spotted your first message. Yeah, so I've just got that converted iron blocks for me now, which is nice. Oh, in fact, if there's room at the top there, there probably is now. There you go. So my thinking is I can slowly but surely get rid of this storage that's no longer necessary. Right, that one's not got anything in, so we can get rid of that as well. So yeah, my plan is to just massively reduced the amount of chests we've got around in some places because there's too many. They can't be helping the situation. But for now, let's go chop down a pale garden. I've already made a bit of an impact on it. Like I say, with the over a shulker of logs and 3 shulkers of leaves. But I don't think that's going to make much of an impact in terms of our build. I'm probably going to have to chop down this pale garden like 3-4 times to get enough resources. Don't mind going out here at night as well. Oh, I can't look at my in the chest while it's in my inventory. That would be shulkers. I do like this whole area we've got. I feel like it could work for a harbour, maybe. It's going to take so long to convert that island. So if you land up here, you can see there's already a bunch of trees that have taken the top off. Because I came up with a potential technique that seems to work okay. So yeah, as you can see, there's quite a chunk of the garden already gone. So what I was doing was running around and taking off the top couple of layers of all the leaves. It's a nice way to collect them. But then, when we start removing all of the logs, we can reach the leaves. Like, we're not actually missing any. So it's kind of nice. I bet you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. It's Java. You can put a bed on top of leaves. I don't think you can do that on... Can you do it on bedrock? You might be able to. Oh, in fact, we're probably going to be here a little while. Let's keep it. It might be beds underwater. I know you can't do that. So we'll use that one for leaves. That one. Ow. Yep, that's still turned off from the Enderman farm. Do you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to get a resource pack to just turn down the volume of Enderman instead. That would be a sensible thing to do. Like, we don't do sense. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Right, so yeah, we'll use that for leaves. That one can just go back in there, money. That one can be for random junk. Grab that one. Nice go. In Bedrock Edition, beds require solid blocks below them when placed. However, the bed remains in place if supporting blocks are later removed. In Java Edition, beds do not require supporting blocks and can be placed anywhere provided there is enough room. Ah, there you go then. So yeah, you can't place it on top of leaves. I was right in thinking that. Thanks, Sol. Because I don't think the leaves class as a full like supporting block, do they? Because I'm sure that's something we've mentioned about when playing like hardcore and stuff, that you can sleep in a tree to get away from mobs on Java. Also, come on, or Good afternoon for you, I suppose. By like probably what, quarter of an hour ish, 20 minutes. You can still hear a bunch of creaking. I've not found any more creaking hearts yet. Yeah, see, that's when it gets annoying. Because that's one of the things as well, doing it this way, by taking off the top layers, not only does it mean I can reach most of them from the bottom really easily later, it means I don't end up having to go up and down constantly grabbing leaves. Because the vast majority are falling on top where I can actually just grab them. If I do it the other way, where I take all the leaves from one tree and then all the leaves from the next tree, you're constantly up and down grabbing them. This gets a little bit tedious. I don't know if this bit actually is a good method. I've been making use of it from last night. Seems to be going okay. I could probably even chop down some of these logs. That'd make it easier, because you can't reach all of them, can you? I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh, see, there you go. That's where I was running around, and I was chopping down, because my hoe had run out of durability, so I ran around chopping the rest of the logs, leaving some of them in place so that the leaves didn't despawn. See? Thinking. Sensible. No point not taking advantage of the extra ability while I was already out here. I didn't want to leave these. There you go. Did you hear that? You can hear the creaking then. And it has me curious whether it is a creaking heart in one of the trees somewhere that I've obviously not found yet. I've not seen any creaking spawn, so it has me thinking maybe not. So the other thing I'm thinking is, do the trees, like this pale wood, just actually make noises, or is it the biome? I'm hoping it's the actual creaking hearts, because then we can control the creepy sounds in various places. Yeah, so I mean, you have to do that, and then it's back and forth, and wasting rockets and wing just get some leaves. And also, if it is the creaking hearts and you can control where the sounds are, do they have to be activated in order to make the sound? I would imagine so. You never know. Also, I know the stream is titled The Pale Forest. This is Pale Garden, right? Not Pale Forest. I'm calling it the Pale Forest because that's the one we're going to build. I'm not calling ours a garden. It's going to be too creepy to be a garden. I suppose you could have a creepy garden if you want. Yep, that was definitely where I meant to land. Because I wanted to collect those. I didn't want them to go to waste. See? Some items anyway. I'm not going to place them though, because then actually we're going to end up trimming this area out. Doesn't really matter. Trimming this area away just to get the resources again. Yeah, they're treating it like a mining area, except it's inside trim. It's a selective trim site. Trims are just a nice way of ensuring you can keep a world size low. For a forever world, it's useful. Oops, missed. Yeah, go to sleep anyway. Oh, there is one. Okay. I thought let's just keep whacking it, get a load of resin. Oh, I thought there was another one there. 5 seconds between hits, there we go. ITC Tom, thank you. Good to know. It makes sense because you gotta wait for the particles to disappear, right? So they're not smart enough to know Freecam's watching them. Is it gonna get me? It didn't even take advantage and get me. And they'll only attach to 2 to 4 blocks around the heart. There you go. There you go. Useful information to... No. Save science in it. problem is, I've got no other leaves to texture with these. So I need to figure some other kind of ideas. Obviously, it's going to be grey blocks. Thinking like... We could put moss in there, obviously. Thinking, oh, do you know what we didn't try for the floor? Grey wool. Grey wool, dead coral. Dead coral is a very good shout. The resin. Yeah, I think that's what you were on about. Yeah, dead coral work really well with this. And there's a lot of different types of it as well. Which means I need to go and tear up a bunch of coral. Which I've still not done anyway, because I've got to actually tear up coral for my own coral reef. The moss carpet will climb the walls when foamed it. Yeah, we've messed around with that. It is pretty cool. I do like that. Very much so. So we've got like a bit of a palette we're going to be playing around with to make our own pale forest for the Ents to live in. It still makes me chuckle that we've made a lump of mill and called it Ents. Maybe we could make it worse. We could get some villagers over there and name them, give them elf names, because elves really want to preserve the forest and protect it. And we could we could have a bunch of elves in there that are actually deforesting. TheRickyroy. Do we need an orc skin now? Maybe. Trolls opposed to orcs. I mean, it's true. A lot of people thought my skin for TheRickyroy was an orc skin. But no, he's a troll. The other one that I get quite a lot when people say it is they think it's a goblin. Especially for the emotes. Because of the nose. Oh, we didn't actually pick up any stray blocks, so. You can't get me. Zombie's like, you can keep training them. Because you're not getting rid of all of the leaves, you're leaving me a nice little shady patch. For now, buddy. For now. Also, since you're trying to get skin redemption again, free. I see your plan. Do it. I'm just glad it still works on the update, to be honest. Wasn't anticipating that to be updated. I think that's one of the things about the new approach for the Minecraft updates. And being smaller updates more often, I think people are going to end up being delayed on updating the worlds a lot more. Because they're waiting for some of the mods. I mean, 900 coins from a house. I'm not going to spend it for a skin redemption. You could do. Could do. Could be worth it. So you've nearly got a starter house. Oh. I was thinking about having to apologize to Julia today because we're kind of working on this pale forest right now. I still need to chop down the mangrove to make her house. Yours might be next year sometime, so 2026, 2027 maybe? No, I'm kidding. Once we've got a section for this pale forest kind of sorted, I do need to chop down all the mangrove to get Julia's. Because this started as a way of sorting my storage to fix some of the lag, and then also so that I had a place to chop down mangrove. Amusingly, this isn't even going to be the place that we chop down mangrove because it doesn't really fit in. You're almost there. Only 100k, only 100k to go. Now the real question is, when I start adding in the other redemptions where you can claim trees and smaller houses and other builds, are people going to still try save up for a starter house? Or are they going to try just claim loads of other things? That's what has me curious. Because we're going to be adding all sorts of things to Redemption Pro. Real question is, am I even going to spend it on a house? Who knows? It's true. You're just going to hoard it. So are the dragon over here. We need a name tag. Respawn the dragon and just name it Scylla. I'm not respawning the dragon. I've already taken down, like, what, 17 of those obsidian pillars. I'm not doing them again. Need to get cold on RT so I can make a lair. That'd be cool. Get nearly 3 shulkers of leaves before we run into a real issue. Now the question is, yeah, we don't have silk touch on that, so I'm gonna just start chopping down trees. Oh, another villager patrol. It's like Paw Patrol, but dangerous. How did you get in the tree? Oh, they spawned on the logs that are exposed. It's like they can't spawn in trees. They can if there's exposed logs up there. So, same situation as what I did yesterday. Don't have the durability to take any more of the leaves, so we're just going to do this. And then leave them like that, and then we can just claim them all at the end, like, super quickly. Doing it this way also means that when I break the leaves, I don't have to run around loads of different trees trying to find where they all are, because obviously they'll be really easy to spot. Ooh, I wonder, is it... Info B count. Oh, no. There's somewhere that I'm sure tells you how many bees are in the area. I can't remember which one it's on. I know you've got the bee count, that'll check how many's in the hive. I'm sure there was one that tells you how many entities are around in the biome and stuff like that. I'll have to play around and figure it out. Because it would be useful when we're flying over that ocean near my island to go, are there any bees still randomly out here? Because every time I think I've got them all, there happens to be more. I'm like, where? Where are you all coming from? Once we've got rid of all the logs, it'll be handy for just tearing up and collecting everything else as well. I'm going to go on the assumption... Oh, we said the plants don't need silk touching. If I break a block, do they just drop as well then? Let's find out. Because if so, we could just come up here and tear out all the dirt and moss at some point. I bet I've already collected all the flowers. Looks like it. Never mind. Oh no, there you go. Right, so if we break that, yeah, we can just collect them that way. That's good to know. So another creaking heart to the list. We've got like 8 of them now, I think. I know you can craft them. Got all of ours organic. It's going to be an organic beacon farm. It's the same as my bees actually. All those are bee nests, not beehives. Although that is partly because they do look different as well. I can't imagine there's going to be a difference between creaking hearts that you've crafted and found. Whoever said don't leave floating trees never thought about this method of deforestation. May have left these leaves slightly too high in some places because of the little hills. It's made it a thing. It'll be fine though, because we'll still tear those down from the top. I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to build ents as well, by the way. I think these are going to be really difficult to do. So I don't want to make them too huge. It's this tiny island. We are putting it, like the island that we're putting it on, is still relatively close to the area that I want to do a fairly modern city. I don't know if we want giant walking tree people in the background. At least on that scale. If they're small enough I can hide them in the forest, it can still fit in and be okay. Or do we just use the creaking as the ents and I just build trees? Because there are going to be creaking walking all over that place at night time. And then they are literally walking tree people. Not just static representations of them. Maybe that's why the ents set up the mill. Like, if we set up a lumber mill and we pretend we're exporting logs, people won't come and chop down the forest. Because they think it's already being chopped down. SLG, thank you for the break. There you go, that's the law. The creaking are ents, and they decided to open up their own mill so that the locals wouldn't come and chop down the forest because they thought it was already being chopped down. There's no point opening a lumber mill when there's already one competing. Just hope nobody wants a big order put in. Like, oh no, we didn't really think this plan through. So over time, they've just reluctantly become lumberjacks. Coming on in with a bit. How's the Rick? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're good today. And thank you so much for that. We're just chilling, chopping down a pale forest, realizing I've not eaten in ages. About to get attacked. I don't think we're gonna have a chance to sleep, but I'm gonna try anyway. Ooh, just managed it. I wonder if we could reskin the Freakin to give them shirts to look like lumberjacks. There you go. Let's do which one? Right. That's more appropriate rather than the boy. There you go. Just need the lumberjacks on. He had a horrid dreams on holiday. I kept going home. You'll say worried. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, bad dreams are never fun. Thankfully though, they are just dreams. Good now. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling better after waking up. The 3-stream streak. Nice. Didn't miss any others, did I? I feel like we've chopped down a lot of trees lately. Because I've still got a deforest next to the stronghold. Oh, I wonder. So that cave that we've been blowing up, I still don't currently have any plans for it. The TNT that we're using, do we maybe go and use that on the stronghold instead? That could be a thing. Because then it's working towards an actual project we've already got planned. Like, we'll still do something with that cave in the future. But maybe clearing out that stronghold area with all the TNT we've got could be useful. I just imagine if I'd have thought of that plan earlier, we could have used every month of TNT so far on that. We'd probably have a decent chunk of it done by now. I think I'm gonna have to stock up on hose as well soon. Gonna be chopping down loads of leaves like this. Go through them too quickly. Durability doesn't last. Go buy some villagers and then buy all the books to make them. But actually, we could even just get silk touch and efficiency and unbreaking. And maybe, oh no, because then I'd have to do that every single time. I was gonna say just not mend them. Do you get insta? You don't get insta break on leaves with a diamond hoe without efficiency, right? It seems you get most saplings from cherry trees. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you get so many saplings from cherry trees. Like too many, in honesty. You chop down like one, maybe two trees, and you've got almost a stack of saplings. If you had a stack of saplings from some other trees, it'd take ages. It's ridiculous. until you need cherry sap points, and then it's amazing. I suppose technically the best return though is per tree is going to be mangrove, because from one tree you can get infinite so long as you've got bone meal. Obviously you need bone meal to do it, but you can get all of your proper fuels from this. You can get it from the same leaf block. In fact, not even the same tree. That was a really short tree. Oh, it's because it's technically started one block lower. Okay. Just a pumpkin inside of a tree. Just a quick hi on my way to bed. How goes it? Hey, Fox. How you doing today? Hopefully good. Also, what is this place? This is the Pale Garden. This is, well, what's left of it. We're just trying to take all of the leaves and all of the logs from it, and then at night time, this is where the creeping spawn, and it gets pretty creepy. It's cool. But we're going to be recreating one of these on my Mushroom Island. On obviously a grander scale with custom trees. So it's not modded. No, this is all vanilla. This has been out a little while, this. The new biome. Yeah. This is in the 1.21 update, and we're on like 1.21.4 now. Haven't played for a long time. I was about to say, what you've been playing? Haven't you been playing like modded, like Skyblock or whichever it was? That'll be cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it turns out like. It should be good. I'm gonna go into the same kind of level of detail as I did with my Dark Forest on my spawn island. Still on 1.19. I mean, at least you're on 1.19 for some stuff. If you're playing modded, a lot of stuff for that's on like 1.12. Stone block. A bit different. Ah, there you go. I couldn't remember which one it was you were doing. That many different things available out there. Still haven't played with armadillos. I think I've attempted to well, I've despawned 2 of them, I think, trying to get the drop, and then we realized they just drop on their own. You don't actually despawn them to get the drop. And I was like, oops, my bad. But yeah, I've not done anything with them as of yet. I've not collected all of the wolves either, which I do want to do at some point. Haven't played properly since the Sniffer update. That's there. Anything new moving forward they haven't actually used? That's fair. Were the armadillos after the Sniffers? Guess so, then? Can't remember. I basically didn't use Sniffers until this world very, very recently. Like, I've played, but I'm not chasing new stuff. Same, yeah. I'm not bothered with any new stuff until, like, very recently in this. And this is just because it's a new wood type. Was the main reason I came over here. I think they came in with a wolf armor. Yeah, so I know they came in with a wolf armor. I wasn't sure if that was before or after sniffers. I have no idea when the sniffers came in, to be honest with you. They came in with the archaeology, didn't they? Which, yeah, I think was a little while ago. I'm not certain. I've even seen a sniffer in the game. You have to go specifically find them, Scylla. So you have to go to a warm ocean and then get their eggs. That you have to brush out of suspicious sand. New flowers too. Yeah, there's a new flower that opens and closes. We've got new moss, because that's not regular moss, it's pale moss. And then you've also got the new hanging stuff as well. And then the creaking hearts and the creaking, which is like the mob that is like weeping angels. So they will chase you until you look at them, and then they stand perfectly still. And you can't kill them. No, thank you, no helmet on. Yeah, and you get these things. So when you have these creaking hearts, that you activate them between two logs, they go all orange like that, and then they will spawn creaking at night. Thank you for showing me the new stuff. I must go off to sleep. Good to see you. Enjoy your sleep, Fox. It was nice seeing you. Wait. Just realised ads are in progress. It means I missed my break. Which also means that toast notification either went off and I didn't see it. Let's have a look. Did it go off and I didn't see it? It just didn't go off. So that timer obviously didn't work the way I intended. I'll have to play around and do it properly. Trying to do it super quickly like that at the start of stream because it's set up in the wrong way. I was just trying to make a quick version. Do you know what? Pumpkins, if you have carved pumpkins inside trees next to creaking hearts, could be an interesting look. We've got to be getting close to finishing with this now. Oh, there's another one. Just me, or does the bottom of that look like it'd go kind of well with dark oak and maybe even ancient debris? Wasn't expecting the bottom of them to be like that dark. Looks really good actually. It's a shame they're not directional. Or are they? They are! Yeah, we'd not actually tried it. There you go, so they are directional. That's fun. Means we can do some interesting things. In fact, we've still got so much durability on our axe, it's ridiculous. Although, no, there's definitely more leaves to a tree than there are logs, and we've also got netherite on this, so makes sense. Yeah, I feel like we're going through the code like so quickly. We did get like 3 shortcuts worth, whereas the axe has only done us just over a short, so. I think it's also a time thing, because I feel like I've been chopping down longer than we were with the leaves, but obviously leaves are instant, so you get them at a much faster pace. Sounds like there's a creaking heart near me. Maybe not. Like there, you can hear that, right? So it makes it sound like there's one here. There just isn't. But I have a feeling that's probably a biome sound. Because anytime you use this wood, you'd have the sound in places and it would get kind of annoying for some builds, I guess. I wonder what... We've got like creepy music, right? With the jukebox. I wonder if that could be a thing. You can have it so that a jukebox activates at night and then starts playing some creepy music as the creaking chase you. Oh, we're not even close to being done, are we? No. This is way bigger. Why haven't they that big? Right, let's go repair my home. Clear out the rest of these leaves and all these floating trees. That'll get us back here from the end, which will be nice. So many monuments around. I'm gonna have to deal with them all as well, like just tear them out, and I don't think there's a way we can spawn proof properly. Right, is it just me? Or does it feel like this needs extending out? Like it feels not big enough. No. It's like we maybe extend this by 1. See? You get it, Scylla. I forgot that was a quote. Which was that? That's really funny. Tell you what else we're gonna do. We're gonna grab ourselves a few. What's it called? Shulker shells. I'm kind of sick of having no shulkers right now. I've not set up a farm or anything yet, obviously. Do that at some point. But I think if we at least go get a few, just to tie me over. Before we do that, I'll take a break, but it's just run some ads over run any more, right? Oh, we'll do that. Just have a stretch. Be okay. Never mind. I was about to answer the phone, but it's a spam call, so why not? I do have a message I need to check. There, maybe? So basically south, and just west of it. I'm gonna fix the hoe first. So that I don't forget. Are they still stopping there? Yeah. I ran over here yesterday and I got, because I had 4 banners around this just to hide the pole. I got rid of them thinking that might have been stopping some of them jumping in, but it's not. They're just hanging up there anyway. It's not like it's inefficient. It just had me curious if the banners had any effect. They do not. Oh, do you know what? We've collected a bunch of dirt as well. Maybe we can fill some of this in at some point again. Carry on with expanding all the projects at once. Alright, so we're going to go south, which is that one there. City should be, yeah, there you go. I really hope these haven't been completely emptied. I don't know if I've been this way already. I might have done. And I didn't trim all these out. Okay, no. Oh, we do need to turn those out. So I don't understand why there's such a difference as well. Oh, maybe it already died and that's where I got that shell from? I guess. This has definitely had the wings taken out, right? So maybe I just ignored that city and I've already looted this one. I didn't even get rid of the shulkers in here. Clearly wasn't that bothered about them at that point. Oh, that's a new one. No, it's okay, it didn't. That didn't either. Apparently, I was so flush with shells, I could just leave them lying around. Oh, so... I clearly didn't loot this very well. I came for it last time. Oh, there's loads in here. I've not even cleared this out. That was a good shot. It was just, yeah, it's closed. So I don't want to go get like a stack of shells or anything like that, but I want at least a few. There's not going to be anything in the chest that's not in mine. Or is that how they work? Really? It's just like that. I'm out of here. Did it drop a shot? Oh, it did it. It went in the void. Should have stolen the stuff in the chest if you want. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Just steal all the stuff out of there in the chest. Like, this is mine now. Really? Just navigating all the way around. Be serious. Shell. Watch that hit me now. That's what I was hoping. Just to get that without having to waste a rocket. I guess I'll take advantage and go to the top. How did that? Also, I don't know if you've ever done that. If you fire arrows down, they'll stay on top of it and just hit it when it opens. It's really... I think once we've done this room, we'll be okay for a while. Open. Just jump down more like that just to make sure you don't miss it. Okay, 25. It's really not too bad. Just go back to that bullet's from inside somewhere. Oh, it's there. Gateway right there. Nice. I guess let's just make 6. Oh wait. Okay, good. I was like, do I have a bunch of shells randomly in there? Because I usually keep some in it. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. Fine. There. That. Okay, so now we start running around. So where did that come from? It's the one we found. So these two have actually played the top of it. Which explains why they were so cold. Now it's like way easier to get. Look around the back of trees and see if there's something hidden away. Maybe this isn't the best method. I don't know. Did you collect most of them as you're running? Look out with a fall. Look on him. What are you doing? At this point, I'm playing this game as basically I own the location. We run along here and we go, alright, let's take this biome and we'll move it to this other biome. So that's pretty much describes the gameplay for the biome. I wonder if these are going to be easier to get from the top. Yeah, 'cause some of them way at the top off properly here. And then at the same time, I can drop down the logs, I guess. Problem is, you have to be careful how long you spend. It's definitely still easier taking the bottoms out first, though, so that I can seal resources and not miss anything. Okay, Fellas, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's going good. It's going good. Just chilling out, chopping down Pale Garden, ready to build our own. chopping down the bottoms of the trees first. Makes it easier to see everything once you drop. Or at least that's what we're trying. Oh, see now. Well, hopefully you're good today. So let's go to sleep. Look how we're doing on it as well. I mean, we got rid of a sizable chunk of it so far. It's not too bad. This is where a couple of allays would be handy, just collecting these. It's a shame allays can't be used like Pokemon. Just have a couple in your pocket and you're like, go, gadget. Pocket allay. Because that's how they say it in Pokemon, right? Inspector Gadget. Feels like you make a much bigger visual impact really quickly when you do it this way as well. Because all of a sudden, big chunks can disappear like instantly. Like, we're not making that much progress. Oh wait, no, it's basically gone. But yeah, not having tree trunks down here just makes it so much easier for getting everything. It's still not ideal necessarily in the pale garden because of all the grass. I think in a dark oak forest it'd be a perfect spot. Yeah, it's just the grass that's making it awkward to see anything. You can do it that way. I always find breaking stuff up above you just majorly awkward. Drop itself. It's a thunderstorm, so we can actually sleep as well, which is nice. Yeah, so it's already had like a much greater impact. It's barely even done it time-wise compared to what we had earlier. Just chop down most of the tree first. What the heck? No! It must have got struck by lightning. Stop wasting my resources. I need these. Okay, that can go. I'm not bothered about that. It's a good job I went to sleep then. Could have ended up losing even more of it. That'd have been annoying. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Being terrible. Explorer, welcome in. How you doing today? Cool, as we're trying to get a few more of these. Not doing too bad. What zone are you in? So this is the Pale Garden that we're in the middle of chopping down currently. Collecting all these resources so that we can take them back to my Nutrimile and start making my own pale forest. So we're just out here stealing all of the resources basically. Well, what time zone are you in? I totally misread that, didn't I? I missed the word time and read it as what zone you're in, thinking biome. I'm UK. I think that is a clear sign that me missing that break and not getting a coffee wasn't great. So I'll probably have to do that. Yeah, so me, it's currently 12 for me. Actually, that means we're pretty much due a second break, and I didn't even take the first one. So annoying, slightly too high. Like that there. Perfect. Super easy. You gather most of the blocks as the front. But yeah, I think some of them are left slightly too high, which is why I'm trying to chop them down from the top again. I keep doing that and putting them in the wrong slots as well. So if you can just switch the axe and the hoe, you can basically go between chopping and breaking the leaves like super convenient. Yeah, I realised, like, on about, like, answering that as, like, what biome I'm in. We were literally in this biome having a conversation about it yesterday. I'll collect all those blocks so spawn. That'd be a huge waste, wouldn't it? Running around here, deforested, not even collecting stuff. yeah, that made like a huge impact really quickly. So there's a couple of them here, and then a few there. But most we still need to actually chop down. Oh no, we got a big section. But yeah, most of the forest we still need to chop down the actual logs beneath. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Remember to take a break. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So I missed the first one, so we're going to take one now, seeing as we are due one now anyway. So that was really bad. So you know the drill. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to go get a coffee and have a stretch, and I'll see you in a minute. Also, I want to try some. So if I go in here, let me do that. Does it work? I might have to refresh which connection it's going to. Let's try that. It's gonna work. Should have added TNT to everybody. Right, what if I do? Exclamation mark TNT. Let's see how much I've got. Right. And then I do the add all. And then I do TNT then. Did I go up by 1,000? Didn't. So the add command didn't work, so I need to fix that one. Just had me curious. Because when it updates, like the plugin, it resets the command setup so it doesn't follow the TNT. It's really annoying. Like, even though it recognizes that TNT is the command, it changes some of the stuff in the background every time it updates. And it's... I don't know why they've done it that way. But either way, it's fine. I'm just going to leave Casino Corner open as well. For now. If it gets busy with chat or anything like that, we can change it. For the time being. I'm not going to bother with the rest of them. We've got plenty. We'll come back for more if we need to in the future. Can I fly, please? Thank you. Got a random spare ender chest. Oh, that we got from the end when we were breaking them down. Because I should have 41, but I picked up 2, didn't I? I know I should have 42, but I know that there's one over here next to the fence on the mill. Let's fix it. That's it. I wouldn't even pick up any moss. Got some sticks. It's always stuff so they some pale stuff. Random birch leaves. Still not sorted that out to have saplings and everything in. I renamed it though, the sow and grow, because you sow seeds and grow trees. I think I'm just going to keep that in there. So I've got a split bed. Now we have 3 full shulkers of ale. That's not too bad. We really need to sort this area out. So that one's empty. Well, not empty. just not full. Guessing. Right. So what we were talking about earlier, we said we weren't going to rebuild, but we are. We're rebuilding this. Which has been on the list anyway. This isn't a case of a rebuild. This is actually finishing it up. Because we're going to change this from spruce regardless of what we did. I'm now thinking I have it as part of a tree. So it goes up a tree and across a branch. Which means if we have a large branch here, welcome on in, seals. How are you doing? Have a great stream. Not just about spreading positivity on stream. That's fair enough. Welcome on in. Thank you. It's a nice message there. So, for those who didn't see it, it's for anyone that's awake. Quote of the day from the Almighty Seals. The best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even heard and must be felt with a heart. There you go. There you go. So, what I'm going to do temporarily is just stop the water supply on this. Let's just grab moss. In fact, let's just go into it. It'll be easier. I don't want to accidentally flood over this. It shouldn't make any difference, but you never know. Oh, I've not actually close this up yet. What I had. Evidently not. So these are all water sources. We're just going to break them all. Same with this. So again, the reason being is I want to do something with this top room, and I want to put the portal in the front of it. Which means this is no longer. I'm going to leave that there, because that's potentially going to be where we bring items in still. Big pickle. Do you like pickles? There are quite a few people that like pickles. so we know that that is ready to go. I think I'll still leave the spruce as the main pot now. It still helps differentiate things, right? And we've got a bunch of spruce on me now, so let's go fix this part that we hadn't actually closed in yet. Sorted. Going to quickly go grab some blocks of obsidian so we can make a portal. Put that in the right place. Kind of like the idea of it being in there. Might have to make a staircase up there just in case we don't have any wing gun. I don't think it's really. We'll just make it a flyable portal. I'm going over there. I've definitely got wings and I'll always have spare in my chest room. That's not enough. Crane obsidian. Although, my original plan was to put a wall behind it. I don't think I'll do that because I can fly. I'm going completely. I could fly in and out of the building, couldn't I? It's, gunpowder, gas tier. Get rid of the gunpowder. Yeah, if I don't put a wall behind the portal, I can fly in and out of the room and have a bed in there. Which we can. Slightly. I don't know if that feels better or not. No, that's too tall then. I was trying to even the space between the top and the bottom. I don't know actually, is it too tall? It's not too bad. We'll see what it looks like with the wall in place. Let's hope we can get that to fill easier. didn't even have to use a custom portal shape for this or anything. So that is going there. Probably best. Maybe this room can be how I get into change the saplings with the eye as well. I am putting some decoration on. Yes. How many is it? 3, 4, is it? Yes, I don't know if that is too big. So we've got these 3 there. As soon as I do this, it feels like it's too high there. Also, it doesn't feel, I don't know, round enough. Which do we prefer? Tall? Honestly, I think like that might be a better option. Yeah, I think I will stick with that. It was worth trying. He just looked like that. Need to be stairs, I can just do this as a solid floor instead. Don't like that. So yeah, maybe we I end up with so many crafting tables. Make new ones all the time. Question is this gonna work? It's not far, but it's potentially far enough that it becomes an issue. So we'll see. Get rid of this completely. That now connect up. What do I reckon the chances are? I reckon it's 95% that it's going to work. Works one way, does it work the other? Should be. Hey, hey, look at that, it does. You know, I just thought maybe. That I actually like. So it doesn't do radio, it does just get a little bit more depth. Like that. It's a shame you can't do it on the sides there. Subtle, it adds like just a tiny before we start actually detailing. I'm also wondering whether a fence post there might look better. I have mangrove. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I think that makes it a little bit clearer, doesn't it? As opposed to that. I don't like the fact it sticks out. But there's not really much else we can do. Like trapdoor. Look weird. Look at that. downstairs. Because we're gonna add a little bit of shape to this so it's not quite as flat. I don't mind it being flat. I don't want it perfectly flat. So what we're gonna do is figure out which one's the top and which one's the bottom. So that one there. No, not that one, sorry. No. Oh no, I was right first time. Just lose a slab somehow. Yeah, I was right the first time because it's like, oh no, it's one lower. It's meant to be, that's the whole point. It's not doing much. Especially because it means we can start adding additional detailing once we chopped up a bunch of see that, what's it called, crimson, so that doesn't work. The fact that I put out a stream notification saying we're not going to rebuild it. Who believes that? Nope. But no, this isn't rebuilding. This is just detailing. So it's only a very slight change. Like that bit there. Oh no. Say we could lower that down by one as a slab. No, it'll weird anyway. So that's fine. Yeah, eventually what we'll do is switch a bunch of these out for crimson. So there's a bit of texture in there. Probably knock one or two of these out as well. So it's not completely random. Reason being, obviously, now that we're putting it into a pale forest, I do want it to look a little bit run down. Not fully, but a tiny. Which is why I switched the acacia out for pale. Originally, the acacia was meant to make it look like a fairly well-structured, still established mill. Now that we're going to have Cregan running around in here, and the law is that they're not actually using it as a lumber mill, it's more just to try to keep them safe. It makes sense that down because they don't care about actually producing logs. I suppose that explains why it's a really terrible tree farm then as well. I don't know if I've already got crimson. I might have some. Never really tried to match these together. But we're gonna do it. So if we just start by replacing the odd bit. That doesn't look too bad. So we can break up the texture there as well. So that's where you start adding in more detail. I'd say there, for example, as well. Lock that down. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna start taking shape now. Probably should have kept hold of some of the slabs. Use a bunch of them. It's only going to be subtle, but I think it's going to really help. Yeah, you can also do stuff like that, so we actually have just the mind of break. Easier to just do this and break out a bunch of seconds. Too much there. Like I say, it's expensive. I don't want to waste it. I need to sort the floor out in here as well because I don't want any of that birch in there. That's exciting. Sort that at some point later. don't think I want to do much more than that. It's really difficult to try to do things like this because randomizing it ends up not being right. Randomizing stuff's a lot more difficult. But comparatively, just that compared to that doesn't. Now we're just going to run along and take out pockets here. Some of these you may put the mangrove back in, maybe just at different heights and things like that. Some of them may be crimson, just see what happens. I kind of wanted to do this like randomized, but it might have been better doing it worked out so that they were in specific places for a logical reason. Like, oh, this part of it's collapsing, so that's why it's converted and it's had loads of water on it. I don't think I've still not done that to my actual barn yet, which I was meant to do. I did say some of it was going to be mangrove mixed as well. So. Oop, yeah. Yeah, that works. Just need to do a few of them at the top as well. Just try to put it there like that. That's fine. Save on the resources. Gotta try, right? That's probably enough. Just to mix it up. So the next thing I'm going to do is... Oh, get goosebumps, that's what we're going to do. Page from here. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're gonna try figure out this collection system now. I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna do this. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Tell you what, let's go get some more golden carrots, and we'll pick up some iron resources and stuff from over there. So, it's a gap that we've not filled in. That's what it is. Whoops. How many blocks do we need? 3. That is kind of annoying. It would be nice to be able to just jump up that. Oh, again, probably one of the reasons I started lowering it. Where did that come from? Oh, it must have gone through the portal when we were changing the shape. Oh, I'm gonna grab a bunch of salt. Let's do just a stack of it. I did say I was going to try some grey wool as well, didn't I? So I can grab that while I'm here. And the site we're not going to use for the flooring. Take the coral. Because dead coral will work really well, like we were saying. Gonna take some chains. Maybe take some iron bars. What else? No, we wanted a daylight sensor because we're going to try to figure out the jukebox now. So also take, which is the creepy one? Ward, I think. Can't remember what each of them are. I don't think it is. I think the creepy one's from the disc fragments, isn't it? Does that mean we're gonna have to go to an ancient city to get some? Because you need 9 to make it, don't you? Yeah. We might have to try and get that at some point. We were gonna get carrots, that was one that came up. Ouch. Nothing like smashing your face into things. Wait, it's been an hour already? Oh, jeez. Does not feel like it. This, honestly, today is absolutely flying. So, would you like another break in a second? How is it already 1 o'clock? Heck. Yes, we need to figure out how to get that in there. I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to move it around a few different trees. Maybe we have a tree on one of the sides that just kind of grows in front of this slightly. From this side, and branch goes in there, and that's how it gets through. This is gonna be silly. What we're doing, we need to go this way. So we're gonna get pale logs. I'm gonna grab chests. So they can go in there. That can become coral. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, probably have enough to do that. Oh, I got sea pickles in there as well. Don't know if I'm going to use any sea pickles. Workstation, stuff like that, they can go in there. Okay, so yeah, we are going to be sensible, and we're going to take that break, have a little stretch up, and get a fresh coffee. So I'll see you all in a minute. You know the drill. Get yourself a drink. We're back. It's from one extreme to the other. Took a while for the kettle to boil on the last break because I put way too much water in it. This time I overcorrected and I've got about half a mug. Julia winning twice. Nice. Also, send a message. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, change some around. There we go. Got an actual body. Let's type that as bands. So afraid. Okay, that's fine. I'll sort it out. Yeah, what was I going to do? 2 wins and 2 losses, so broke even. Oh, I missed the first loss, I guess. Wait. I can only see... Oh, you did the slots. Yeah, it was the slots. Okay, that was the one I missed. I saw the one lost one. I missed it on the slots. What was I going to say? Yes, Julia, you asked in the Rocktropolis chat on the Discord about finding creaking hearts. You can find them during the day. You just have to get lucky. They're easier to find at night because obviously a creaking spawns and then you can hit it and see where it's connected to for the heart. So it makes it easier that way. If we... It's got to stay there, really, hasn't it? So we're going to have a path that goes out that way. Have one that goes out this. So maybe if we have the tree round out here. And you're welcome. Don't know how well this is going to work. If it's going to work. What I need to do is actually... I need to work from here, not from there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is going to look really, really strange to begin with. I just want to see if this is possible to start with. I believe it is. Oh, wait. If you waterlog leaves, they say just waterlogged inside the leaves, don't they? So. Is he gonna... Yeah, it doesn't flood away. So we can put that there, and it will flow along along the leaves, and it'll drip, which adds to stuff, I guess. So we've got to try and figure out a way of hiding this so that items can flow along here. We're going to end up closing up a bit. So that can probably be a branch along there a little bit more. We can just use the leaves at the edge of it. Which means the tree can go in slightly different spot. Then we can do that. I don't mind the leaves going along there. It's gonna be such a weird reverse engineering of things now. So let's have that there. Let's say this comes up to here, which is the next branch. See, now one of the things I was going to do is have it bounce around a lot more. Because I can turn that into the shape of a tree, that's not a problem. We'll just have a bigger tree here that feeds it across. I don't really want to use a sign against this because I don't have grey signs. And a white sign would be too much. What could we place against there that would stop the water flowing off the edge of this? So obviously we can put that there. That's going to flow around. Then it's going to go into like that, which just goes everywhere. We need something on the end of this that'll stop it going. I suppose I could use a trap door. Would you really see? See, our best option's probably going to be one of those. I think it's going to be really bright. So you can end up like that. So you can probably... I don't know, it's not too bad actually if we hide it in there like that. Scared me then. I had no idea what it was for a second. so apparently that doesn't go far enough. I guess I'll put a leaf block there. Right, so that'll now stop. I'm gonna end up with these kind of sticking out of this. So I'm gonna go. This is so daft. Will these items end up in there? So it gets cold there. I guess we could bring that trapdoor over to the edge there. Maybe leaves it a little bit too exposed. Fine, we'll go out. We'll go out that way. Whatever. Okay, so we release that. Just fine. And I know this is daft because we could just have the system feed straight in, but I kind of want to feed it through the trees, even if you can't see it properly, just for the fun challenge. You know me, I like making daft stuff. Right, so they'll go into the system from there. Now this is the part where it gets interesting, because what I want to do is I want this. Daft is your middle beam. Your middle beam! Hey, Cal. It's true. So what I want to do is have this tree be slightly taller, and I want it to jump across, which I think we can do. I think. Let's see. Yeah, definitely, Eddie. That's how you say name when you're congested. You know, I guess that works. Right, so if we just take pale ones to begin with. Go up to maybe this height here. Soul sand, let's grab soul sand. Kind of need some more trapdoors. They're not ideal being to right. Don't really have any other options. That there. Get rid of that. If this works, so what we need to do is turn that into a source block. In fact, let's do this. Turn that into one. Wait, maybe that'll work just like that. Possible. Oh. I didn't get rid of that as a source block. Although that's a good idea. I can throw the items into there. That as a source, but we need a trap. Also, waterlogging, that's not going to be much use to me. Do that. Get rid of that. So if we block that, we can kind of hide this a little bit, maybe. It's gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna work very well. This might be a technique we use somewhere else rather than in the trees. Yeah, it's... The other method is not giving them as much momentum. It works. There we go. Shark named Bob, welcome on in. How you doing? So obviously we've got to play around with some of these blocks. The problem is, if I get rid of that and I put a leaf block there, I don't think they keep enough momentum to go over the top of this now. I think they hit the block there, which is why you need the trap wall to be lower. But we'll try it, we'll see. Yeah, see, they get caught there, which is why you need a lower trapdoor here to do that with. Now they're not. Now they're not keeping enough momentum. How about an andesite slab? That's not a bad shout. A slab could be a good idea. Very good idea. And with a stretch and hydrate. So I know it's just a stone. Let's go. Try a tough slab. Just to begin with. Just because I don't have andesite with me, I don't think. Oh wait, no I do. There's gonna be some there that I dug up, right? No. Okay, I was right. I was right. I can't bother getting a grindstone out right now. Not grindstone. Cool. I can't remember what it's called. The saw. Do you know when your mind goes blank, you can't think of a word? Yeah, that. So let's see if this allows them to pass over the top. It does, kind of. Too many of them getting caught on the slab. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what else would be low enough that we could use. Oh, it's a slab. I do know we can get rid of that bottom slab there now that we've got this top one. Wonder... do the items pass underneath that? Pressure plates or carpet? It gets washed away by the water. Kind of works. Yeah. Oh, we're going to end up with a little bit of loss here. Well, I'll tell you what, tough works in here pretty well, doesn't it? So let's say we do the leaves just out a little bit like that. Morning, everybody. Morning, us all. Especially as they are kind of my test of what we're throwing as well. We get a couple stuck there. I don't know how else we could block this. I also wonder whether... that. Get rid of that. We put a slab there. Because then, you can't really see it now. They're going to pass down here, slide into that bottom one, and hopefully bounce over the top a bit better. This may be absolutely terrible. Oh no, that works even better. It launches them properly. So if I get rid of that completely, leave it there. I wonder if that'll work. So we can maybe do this without a second trapdoor. No. Okay. I'll try. It's a good idea. So that has to go there. Solid block there. That there. Oh, slightly like that. So this is oh, it's gonna be really interesting to design these trees. Well, that looks like it caught them all. I don't think any failed, right? What if they drop directly into it? Okay, that worked. This side. Oh, this is such a daft idea. I love it. Trees that are throwing items around to one another. It kind of brings the whole idea of the Ents to life, though. Like, the trees are actually alive doing stuff. What? Yeah. Where are they going? What? Thank you for that. We're gonna reload the world. Throw yourself at the ground and miss. Nice hitchhikers. Yeah, that kind of glitched out then. There we go. That's better. Don't know what's going on. Okay. There's a couple missed there. I think if we have... Suppose we could always... Oh no, I can't take that back much more, can I? Because if we take it back, they get too much momentum. I think that was the problem, wasn't So that's... Go to there. See what happens from here. Go too far. Keep pressing. Okay, no, they're all landing in, which is fine. So if we go on the assumption that this is going to be the trunk. I'm going to probably try figure out a way of allowing some of this to be seen as well, like maybe a chain in the middle of it or something. Plays a 0, welcome on it. So that's essentially got to come up the entire way there. Maybe we could get it to punch across when the trunk changes direction. We grab those, bring that across here. Honestly, it's gonna be fun when it's done. Especially considering you're not even going to see most of it because you're going to be chopping from there. You're not even going to see any of this. But we know it's there. That's the important bit, right? We know. So you have to go up to about here. I suppose what we could do is soul sand there. Queuing on him with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, sure, take a sip of that coffee. So the problem I have here, I want to bring it up there and move it around into this. It's not going to have the momentum to get through into the next bubble vector. So that's not going to work. Wait, no, it will. Maybe. No, it won't. So I was just about to say we could have it so that it flows down into it, but then you'd end up with this here. So it's fairly tall. So the tree's going to end up. Yeah, that's not. At least by getting it to do that and then look decent. So obviously we could just take this tree all the way up and it would be okay. But I don't want to do that. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just grab that so we don't waste any resources. If we figure out to have to be higher than this. It's going to go along this direction. Yeah. There. Get that to go. No, because it's still gonna require the tree to be massive on this side. Although the trunk can go over that way, this can be a separate branch with leaves in instead. So if we could do it with leaves, probably not too bad. We can make the branch a little bit lower and not too ridiculous. The thing we need to do is this, so we're gonna have to go. And I really have no idea if this is going to work. But I want it to, so we're going to try it. In fact, let's just do that. We'll make a whole bunch of trapdoors. A whole bunch. We got 20 out of that. It's so expensive. Oh, missed. So they're going to be coming along this way, so we want the trapdoor on that side. What's going to be needed to replace it? Just going to go up to it. That's going to be enough. Put that there. Grab that one. Go up to the top. Oh, do you know what? If I put that there, water against it, break that. Doesn't really matter that it flows into there. If anything, we can get rid of that water source and that'll probably make it fine. What we need to do is just go into our storage one, grab some kelp. So I'm guessing you figured out what I'm trying to do right now. Ow. And for those that haven't, I'm trying to make the items jump a gap. So if we have the bubble vector take them up quickly enough, they should jump up into the air and land in that water stream and then carry on. Which means I can change the shape of this tree and have a branch there that's stretching off from a trunk that's over the top of the lake, for example. So it's going into the leaves rather than the trunk having to be completely straight all the way up. Gives us a bit more versatility in the design. I think I need to change like my stream and YouTube channel to the most convoluted collection systems around. And I don't think that's high enough. So but it's a fun way of making the environment do stuff. Definitely not rebuilding the stream. I'm not rebuilding. Redoing the pipes again. No, the whole idea was to redo them in the first place. Like this outside section, because I said they weren't going to be spruce trapdoors, and then yeah, this is what we're ending up with. It's so that I could put the portal in there as well. So it's gonna look. That looks like a little F. I've never noticed that before. I don't know how, but I've never noticed that. Okay, so let's have a look. Do they make it up? I don't know. I mean, totally planned, obviously. Some of it actually was. Some of it actually was. So for those that haven't seen the collection system, it starts here and flows down the river. Goes under the ground, and then this... It works. Okay, it works. They make it up high enough. I might even be able to lower it down one block. This opens up so many fun options now. So not only do we have them jumping up into the air, we then have them jumping across from one tree to another. Ridiculous. I love it. Oh, wait. I need to grab that stuff so that it doesn't accidentally get caught into it. It's still going up there. Interesting. I guess that's because the water's flowing that way. So if we put... Oh, there's going to be more leaves up here anyway. For the trees. Let's say that. Well, I suppose I could just do... No, I kind of want to leave it open a little bit. Because if I block that there, I have a feeling they're just going to drop straight back down. Let's test it. But yeah, I have a feeling they won't have the momentum to get up into the system properly. What I think they'll do is they'll bounce off that and just fall back out. I could be wrong. Okay, I am. That's even better. They'll jump from tree to tree. Oh, this is so ridiculous. It's amazing. So daft. That's pretty amazing. It's just fun. Like, I knew you could get items to jump into another water stream like that. I've seen that before. Not with a gap that big. It's usually like one block or something that I've seen it done. So that's actually quite fun. But then getting them to flow along there and jump that gap as well with the trapdoor and the soul sand there, that's kind of fun. I just need to figure a way to hide some of this properly. I might copy some ideas from my base. Have at it. Have at it. That's half the fun, right? Taking something that somebody else has done, improving it, making something your own. So now what we've got to do is figure out the shape of this tree. Because what I want it to do is I want it to curve over the lake a little bit. Have maybe I could get away with making this a smaller tree and that just being a branch of a bigger tree here. That could work. Like, just make that a bit smaller and it actually goes through the tree canopy. And then that way you can see it jumping as well a bit more. And then that becomes like a massive tree from here. So that'd be like your two main branches. Say it goes from here. That'd be a nice one to walk between those two as well. And then we've got a natural place for the path to go. Yeah, this could work. I think maybe so we'll cross this way. It's just like 1 or 2 blocks down there. Why is the trunk going to be too straight? Part of what I want to do with these is taking interesting shape. Let's do that. Then across this way. Obviously, we've got to come back in and change a bunch of these out for wood, not just logs. Is there a 4-sided wood block to hide the open log ends? Yeah, there's a 6-sided log there. I'm figuring out the shape before I do this, because I'll end up spending loads of time putting all of the wood in and then going, oh wait, that doesn't quite work on that shape, so we'll change it. Like there, for example. Now I can just do that and hide it. And they are directional as well, so you have to, let's say here, if I put the wood that way, it connects up differently to there, see? So what I actually want to do here is connect the wood that way, so that the grain goes with it. That's why you end up with odd little places that don't necessarily look quite right. You're not going to see too much of this anyway once we get the trees, like the leaves and stuff in place. That one we can get rid of. That one then becomes wood. I'm going to get rid of that one. I think that one as well. Yeah. Honestly, I think we can connect that there like that. It's a shame we've not got any fences that could really connect all this stuff up in the proper way that I want to. But it's okay. So this needs to be a new branch, which I'm going to do this, so they can become leaves in a second. Yes, that's exactly what I meant to do. So now what we do here is place that there, place wood against it. Then you get rid of that one. Now we take this branch out so I'm making some of these trees right pain. Everything connects up in really weird ways. Or they can look really, really good once you do it. Like that, I think I'm probably going to change out a couple of these. I've got to hide that one anyway. They were just temporary blocks for me to stand on. Oh, I don't have any more. Let's just do that. Let's take out all of our current temporary blocks. See roughly what we've got. That one does need to be a block. As I feel like those two branches are a little bit close now. Not too bad. We'll just have one out here going down. But that's a little too heavy on the top now. Collect all this stuff. There's no way it's been an hour already. What the heck? How? How has it been another hour? That's ridiculous. Barely even going to be done. Or I am going to be sensible, trying to be good. Actually take the breaks, so do it. Ankles. Good sleep in the game. I'm going to go get coffee in real life. Casino Corner's still open, by the way. Time flies when you're building wacky collection systems. Honestly, I dread to think how much time I've spent building collection systems in this world. But this is gonna look... It's gonna be really fun. And then we're just gonna have loads of creaking running around chasing us. A big ball of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. I saw it. I don't... You're making me want to read it now. Anyway, have a stretch, have a hydrate, get a snack. See you in a minute. heard somebody win. What was it? It was Space with the two love heart gifts. So if you get 2 matching at the beginning, you get your bet back, right? Okay, so I just had a thought as well about this tree. Maybe we make it a broken tree. So like it's snapped. I don't know. We can maybe have half of it in the pond. Which has me thinking if we use some of this stuff. No, the sticks are there now. Moving things. They really just grab 1 stick. That was so smart. Now, because we could do it as a small tree, like we said, or it could be a large one that's partially broken. I don't know if it's too... Oh wait, no, I got an idea. No, wouldn't work. I was going to say we can have the bottom of it coming across here slightly, which we can do. But it still needs to be pretty much here. Like you can get rid of a couple of those blocks, but not many, unfortunately. Trying to think what else we could use to block water. Use gates, obviously. I don't think that's gonna work. Because the idea was to try and make it all like it's snapped, but it's not really gonna do it, is it? Especially because they don't connect to anything. I think we might have to just bring it across here a little bit and then have it as the tree canopy like we originally said. Doing this with an axe in your hand is not a smart idea. Right. So let's figure out the shape of the tree. Yes. I was like, what is that? It's from the other tunnel that's no longer needed. No, because I might accidentally skip one and then I'll be in there. So what we're going to do is that. Reason being, I know exactly that that's where the water needs to come to. So now I can play around with the shape of the tree whilst knowing exactly where we've got to build this. It's not too bad actually. Obviously we've got to change a little bit on this side so it's flat. But we'll probably get away with it. Like I say, just it's around, right? Oh. Yeah, should be okay. Let's go. I don't know. Still need that there. so it should. Be able to work with this. Everything's always in theory. Oh, that's amazing. That actually works really well. So what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a few stacks of this. Just because I want to see what it looks like with a really bright colour in there. I think that'll be just fun. It'll be the same with the greens actually, because the green's going to take the really vibrant colour of the mushroom island. I think a lot of those actually got bundled together. Yeah, they did. So they want loads of individual items, just loads of groups of them. It's working though. This is going to be possibly the most important one. I suppose we could just have the branch come across and fill that out, it'll be fine. So that one's just turned into, yeah, a little bit of a smaller tree. We'll probably bring a branch over the top of here. Then we need a large branch coming out that way so that it's going in different directions. If we're going to have a natural path that goes through here, we're going to need something here and maybe bring the path that way and round there. We have a load of torches. If you do stuff like this, it can inform where you start putting the next set of trees and things like you know what? Using torches is a really good way to path on stuff like this. Because you don't have to convert any blocks. But the light gives you a rough idea of how wide you're going to put the path as well. Like there, we know that's a little bit too close to that edge, so that could probably be reshaped slightly. Because I don't want to go too close to the water's edge. Or do we? Maybe. So rather than coming along this way, we actually do follow the water's edge like full on. And then we can make that a little bit denser of forest, and that's why the path goes around this way rather than through there, because there's still something here. But yeah, that curve there that goes through the tree line, I like that. It's just me, or is that like a mouse now? There's his nose, there's its ear, there's its body. Just do a tail out there. And then we need to give it its little legs. Better than having a second charmer. Save yourself. Build it all with pale wood block. I mean, we could do. Wouldn't be a problem. Got enough of it now. Just seems a bit wasteful. Right there, that's unnecessary to be a wood block. Do that and go. Just temporarily. Oh, come in by the way. Yeah, we need to strip out a lot of that. Because it's too bulky there. I knew that anyway. It's not good. So they're all blocks, which is unnecessary. Would have got one in the middle. Which, yeah, let's do it. Actually, I just want me to make it like as expensive as possible. It feels weird having two branches almost the same there, but it's kind of necessary for what we've done here. Unless we make that a branch of another tree here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So this one, get rid of. Like that can stay there and it can become a tree on that side then. Get rid of that. Now it's that way on this front side. Oh, why is a random carpet there? Whatever. Great, great. That's it. And we have a branch coming out. See, that kind of feels a bit much as well. It's too boxed here. I think maybe everyone's right. So once we add this next branch in on this side, it might be okay. Fun thing about building stuff like this, there's no right or wrong, and you can build as many of them as you want. They're still going to look different every time, like, because you'll put one block in place and be like, actually that doesn't quite work with the view I'm trying to create. But you can't just take a template tree and plop it in and it be exactly how you want. If you're trying to do environmental storytelling, if you're just trying to create an environment and put decent looking trees in place, it'll work. Because I'm trying to create paths with very unique views, just copy pasting the same tree wouldn't work. Let's do that there. Like that. branch is so huge now, though. It feels really off weight because I got rid of the second one. So what we could do is get down a little bit to that there. Because originally we were taking it so far out to accommodate for the fact there was another branch in there, but now that isn't the case, so. Means we can bring it in a little bit. Meant to jump down there. So it's still gonna be pretty massive. Maybe we can chop off a couple of blocks here. Probably get rid of 2 on that side. It's not perfect. Because of the size of this tree, I don't think we're going to get it exactly how I want anyway. That's a little bit better now. Just adding leaves in. I think we're good. So this one, the tree needs to be. It's another massive tree though, isn't it? Because I think that branch, in fact, we're gonna level it out a bit more and bring the trunk up for it. It branching out that much, just I like that 45-degree angle almost. Like that, I don't mind as a branch. Just needs me to bring this trunk a little bit more. Not as bad as the dark forest though. That was a pain to make in the dark. So we've got the path going around that way, which means we're probably gonna have a tree there. Is that gonna be enough to go to that one? It should. Oh, it's my back. Again, we don't leave them hollow. Although we apparently do strip them. So. It's gonna be too tall. Got an idea. Got an idea. Maybe part of the reason the path goes around this way is not just because of the tree, because this is raised up. Like if we just do like a little hill here almost, stretch it. I don't know if it's gonna work. No one needs. We don't even have this stuff right now. That's just going to be my current throw everything in it box. Like the project items we're currently using. I do plan to just trim this mushroom island again so that it goes back to its original state. It's just a nice way for me to get a bunch of pale moss really quickly. I think maybe we do some mushrooms on here as well. If we do what? So I don't want to do red mushrooms, that won't fit. I think what work pale. I was thinking like a blue. I know there's no blue mushroom box. Would doing a bit of crimson in there maybe work? Be like custom crimson mushrooms. Because it's going to be incredibly grey, this build. Like, other than the pop of red there, I suppose orange. Orange would work. What we have as orange, like terracottas and stuff. Like how blue is. Let's just build up here. So, little example. Could work, but I don't think it's. Done a terrible shape here as well. Suppose that's not the primary purpose of this anyway. So shouldn't really care. Color-wise, I don't think it works. Suppose once we got more soul lanterns in, maybe you can put blocks in there like cyan, glazed cyan terracotta and stuff like that, just to mix it up a little bit. Just give it a little bit more mushroom. So let's have a look how many we got in the Dark Forest, just as a rough idea, and how spread apart they are. I'm gonna get super clean. Grab some rockets while I'm there, actually. Yeah, so there's not a huge amount other than like the odd little clearing. We could maybe get away with putting in a couple of them. I think down here there's a lot of vibrant colour anyway, so it's a different kind of thing. But it is a big contrast between them, so maybe we could. I'm trying to think of what other options we'd have with orange. Right, so you could use pumpkin. Guys, terracotta, glass, concrete powder, concrete. I'm trying to think of stuff that's not going to be too valuable. Now that it's nearly night time, we can get over there and see what the warp looks like as well. I just wanted a quick visual estimate of how many it would be, or how spaced out. So I want it to be of a similar detail level. Do you know what? At night, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Obviously, ignore that that's made out of moss. And doing that, thinking about it, would match in with some of the other design, because what we're going to do is this. For some of the path work we said, didn't we? Obviously, there's going to be more in there. That kind of ties that in a little bit, especially if you put a few around like that. I think that works. And then obviously blue and orange are complete opposite sides of the color scale, so maybe that could help with the contrast and pop. Let's go. Oh jeez, sorry. I think I want to time in. Sick of sneezing. Right, so we don't need any more blocks. Oh, in fact, wood bone blocks work really well for that. Bet you they will. Yes. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to have warped mushrooms in this forest as well. However, the thing that I wanted to check, I wanted to check the contrast plot between grab some pumpkins as well. Pale logs, we've got some in there. Got the orange. Obviously complete difference. What my thinking is because of this. So you can see like the yellow just there kind of matches in with that. The orange is we're a little bit off. But I think we can make it work by having like a few pumpkins hidden here and there. Oh, the other one's in the background. I wondered where it was. And that's what I was on about yesterday, the fact that you can actually watch them move around and walk. Oh, there you go. Until they've seen you. Yeah, they'll still walk around in front of you like that. Which is why it's got orange eyes, not yellow eyes. So as soon as we look at it in its direction, but it's still not seeing me. Now it has. And now it should freeze. There you go. And it gets yellow eyes. Do they turn orange? No, they stay yellow. Ah! Run away! Gotcha. May as well get the resin. Oh, because that's something as well. We're gonna have resin in here. I kind of forgot about that. Can you make resin blocks? I don't know. I've not tried to do anything with the resin yet. Can. So maybe they could include the odd little orange bit. I don't know, maybe a bit too much. Because what could you have with the orange? You could have like honey blocks maybe, like they'd probably match up with the yellow. Shroom lights. Pumpkins. Okay, so resin does take 9 to make. You can make more beacon hearts. Not that I'm gonna make it, but what is it? Oh, it's just 2 pale and a block of resin. Okay. And then when you do that, they don't have any colour to them. Which is cool because you can do this. I think that is something I'm gonna do. We're gonna have branches that so you need to oh, that's interesting. What could we put? Because you don't really want to do 2. I suppose we could just do this. So where we've got sections like that. That's where we could have it. One of the nice things was having it actually around there. As soon as I put it in there, it's going to become activated, which I don't want. I don't know how we could put them in without them activating. Like if I put it that way, it doesn't activate. I suppose the one way you can do that is pick a nice spot in the middle. Pretty sure the resin can also be smelted to create resin brick, and then there's 4 bricks combined to make brick block. Ah, nice. Didn't know that. Could be interesting to play with. So I'd break that there. Because you can do stuff like that and make it look like the trees split. But by doing it, you need to. Yeah, you need to include more blocks. You have to make the trees bigger than I was kind of wanting to. So do that. But then it looks too much. Also, welcome on in. So there's going to be a lot of playing around. I do think the warped could work. It gives a pop of colour in here, which will be nice. I think the orange... No, I don't think I'm going to do any orange blocks other than the parts that are set up for the farm. Oh, sorry. Obviously, those will figure out a shape for problem. Well, now we've got a few ideas of what we can do in here, just to make it a little different. I don't need any of the resin, don't need the beacon parts. I suppose at that point, could we even... It's too much of a difference. Honestly, I'm still unsure about the walls. I'll build all the trees and then maybe put some mushrooms in at the end. We'll see. Forgot how plain that terracotta is. So this bit, we did say we were going to lift up, though. Put it on like a bit of a hill, right? Just so that not all the trees are on the same really flat level, and this one gets a little bit closer to that, so it's not ridiculously oversized. Yeah, I can see that. And what we'll do is probably bring it up around this way. Like that will figure out there, but this is what I'm still working on. That's just so I've got something to bounce it off of, so that I can see exactly how it goes together. So it helps explain the path around here. It'll help that tree fit up there properly. There's a nice little bit here. Maybe we have something there. I'm not going to design that bit now anyway. So right, so I need bell hooks on them. So they can just go there. That's actually no, it probably is right. I want it to be wood facing that way. Yeah, I can work with that. So that's growing down there a little bit. Not too bad. Oh, for those that weren't in stream earlier on, I'll show you why we're messing around with these trees. Obviously, we want the area to look cool, we're going to be putting loads of trees in. But the fun part about them is this. So we've got the collection system for the tree farm that you already know about. It goes down the river. It now goes through the trees. So it actually jumps from one tree into the other. And then jumps over into the next tree. Oh, it makes me so ridiculously chuckly. Like, happy. It's funny. It's so daft. So silly, I love it. Could you imagine trying to explain to somebody, yeah, I'm going to build you a collection system that's not remotely efficient. You'll probably lose items. It's not the shortest route. And it's going to take me about 1,000,000 times longer than making something simple and effective. Like, we could just make an area to chop a tree and it collects straight into a collection and filter system. Instead, we've built an island that throws blocks all over the place. It's so on point. It's ridiculous. But it will be awesome. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. So that's going to be for that branch. That's going to come out there. That's going across here. So we're going to need something here. I suppose we could do another little tree in this spot. This next branch is going to come out the front of this tree, go this way to kind of hang over here. Once we're getting next to this building, I think this is where we're going to struggle for covering this side up. We'll do something different. Take that branch out that way instead now. Just to try things up. Okay, so that's the 4 trees that we need for this system. It's like, why do we need 4 trees? There's only 3 sections. No, there's that spits it out. It's that one which is from that tree, that one which is from this tree, and that one. It's because that got split into two, didn't it? It still makes me laugh. I got mycelium in here. Okay, let's convert this entire island and then just put a bunch of it back. Again, not texturing right now, we're just getting shape. That doesn't look too bad. I do like the fact we got particles in here as well now. Looks nice. Right, so because generally I'm branching out 3 blocks from the branch. Putting the leaves out 3 blocks from the branch. Obviously we go a bit more here and there to extend it. For the most part, that's generally what I'm doing. And then you go 2 blocks above it. This bit is going to be slightly different. I've got a high trapdoor and everything as well. Although actually, no. Fine. It's not slightly different. Fit perfect. Do you know what's going to make this even better? I was going to say, like, we need stuff underneath it. We have the hanging vine things, whatever they are called. Oh, it's hanging moss. Okay, hanging moss. can do stuff like that. And it's going to really come together then. Don't need to worry about lighting any of this either at the moment. Obviously we don't have any mobs that are going to spawn. So the lighting we put in this is going to be purely aesthetic. Which gives me a lot more options for making it look really good. It's going to look pretty cool. It's weird how one block can change something so dramatically. See, that's too much there. Let's change that. Yeah. Suppose we can see what they've got. They might have something called normal shells. Value. I'm not even going to bother taking what needs or anything. I picked up soul sand. Not wood. That's soul sand. Professional. It's not too bad when you start putting it together like this. See where it all comes to make a shape. Stick to a fairly generic foundation layer like this, where you do your 3 out, and then just kind of start connecting it up. You can keep a fairly consistent vanilla adjacent design, which is what we're going for. We don't want it to look over detailed, but we want it to look detailed enough that it's not vanilla trees. Same as we were doing with the dark forest, which is why I'm taking the exact same approach with these trees. We are going to be putting in like very detailed trees at some point in the future builds. These aren't. Well, I suppose they are real detailed. Just not shape compared to some of the stuff I've tried. Actually, no. What's that? Try out extra. Will they still work with that? Because we need that to hide the trap. Yeah, okay. They still go over absolutely fine. I guess I used them all. No, I'll keep them because I'll probably get stuff in there. This one's looking very lopsided. I think we're gonna have to bring an extra branch out of the top there just to even it up. Because it looks weird. Saddle. helped a lot. What with Mr. King? Welcome on in. How you doing? As we're making some pale transportation trees. So these are actually, believe it or not, a collection system for my tree farm. Just trying to hide it all now. So we've got like water going through it all. Items jump all over the place. It's good. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's grab. I don't know why they were separate. Grab a dropper. Grab a parrot. Actually, I only need one of those though. 3D Terraria. I've never played Terraria. I've got it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Might have it. Do this. Gonna figure out a way of hiding this in the future. I might put it into like down here or something, or maybe in just another tree, because what I want to do, you showed it's out, it's a 2D Minecraft. Yeah, I know what like of it. Like I say, I think I might actually have it on Steam. I just never got around to playing it. So we're gonna need sticky piston in there. Comparator. Again. One observer there. Beef block. Observer. So they're all going to fly into there. Then they're gonna magic the way up there and then jump across the trees. And then I kind of want to change this a little bit so that there's something more interesting there, I think. I don't know what. Maybe we could do some kind of like hanging sign for the Ents, lumber mill, and it lands on the sign and bounces in. I don't know. I'll play around with that in a little bit, but what I'm going to do right now is this. Nice, something tasty. I like it. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna grab a hopper. Yes, I am doing this. Like, can we see them from here? They should be going through by now, right? Oh, they are. I was just out of render distance. What exactly are you doing? So we've built our storage area for the tree farm.
So this is where we plant trees and chop them down. So all the stuff flies into this river, goes down there, and then this is just a collection system. And we're going to be designing this whole island, which is a converted mushroom island, as a pale forest, and then there's going to be a load of creaking running around. So what I'm doing right now is just messing around, making sure it does fully work and we don't lose any anywhere. I don't think we do at all. Everything seems to be consistent now. Surprising we don't lose any on that. They slide over the edge. Probably hide that a little bit as well anyway, to be honest. It's doing its job. Nice system, thanks. I did do this the wrong way around. If I get rid of those, I have an idea. Santa, you're just a lot early for that. And now, while we're building, if I need any more leaves, I can just do this and grab a few. Who's there? Naya, who's on? Wow. That's an old one. There's a really cool metal cover of that, actually. See? You all thought that system was just silly, so that there was items going around. But no, it's actually functional, so I can do that. When I run out of blocks and I don't have to keep going down. Aren't you, like, super impressed? Yeah, go for it, I guess. Go on, who's there? Oh. Interesting. Is it because of that? It was. Because I put that block in place. If I put that there. Okay, so it wasn't that one. But one of these blocks was causing them to overshoot. Looks like we fixed it. Yeah, without having any issues. Figs. Figs too. Yeah, that's getting auto caught because of one of the words in there. I didn't see it at first. The chuckle was more the fact I have an audio warning when something gets auto-modded. So it just made me laugh as soon as I heard it. It's like, okay. Been picked up by something. So we're gonna put all of these there like that. I think I can get one on that side there. Yeah, that works. I don't think that's too much there. I want to connect it up on this side. Oh, that was in the right place. Yeah, that's fine. It looks a little bit flat on the top though. Right. It's not too bad, right? That one's a little bit square. That's better. Oh, we're actually always blocked over here. It's fine. So now what I'm thinking about with a dropper system like this, I'm actually going to have one inside of a tree so that we can have items spitting out while we're digging trees or chopping trees down. Just so there's a constant flow of stuff. And all I'll do is I'll run up there and pop a shulker in it or something like that for every now and again. So simple. It's the best. So they come together fairly quickly once you just start throwing leaves in on that basic system. That looks too square there. Oh, it's because I've not actually put the leaves in here properly yet, that's why. Probably could just assemble that up by doing that then. Yeah, that one. Because then it can leave a little bit of a gap for this next tree. Give us room to actually see the items still. Robots. Yo, you keep going, bro. Appreciate it, and I shall. I'm gonna keep building. Keep ending up having a ridiculous. OBS scene, huh? Or the wrong dock, sorry. Not scene. Scared me then. I was like, what the heck? So this bit is where we're saying I'm gonna maybe change this. Because that branch is too large for the tree I'm gonna design here, honestly. And it'd be interesting to have something else at the front there. But it does mean if we do that, how am I going to get them to pass into this properly? Because I don't think it's going to have momentum to jump the gap. Unless we turn it soon. And then it comes on there. Together again. Quick play. Let's take a look at that. The reason I'm taking them out is because if I'm going to try to figure out this next little bit of system, I don't want loads of them flying through at the same time. We have the tree here. We can maybe drop this down, jump across to something else here. What? This is where I was thinking, like, I know obviously it's just going to be a block that has water flowing across it. I mean, like, physically to make it look like it would fit into it. I put water there. You'd end up with a chain across it. I think that'd probably be better. The iron bars. Because then it's not right in the middle. Could potentially. Remembering break time. Oh, that is a very good idea. So yeah, we do have a break due like now. How long have we been live? 6 hours already. Oh my gosh. Time really does fly. So yeah, let's have a quick stretch, have a hydrate, grab a drink, and I will see you in a minute. Also, go start walking.
That's a lot of TNT, son. Fortunately, I lost the chunk of it. Right. Let's jump back. So, let's see. How many blocks? It's going from 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I don't. Is that? It's not a great deal, is it? Oh, okay, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they land on the 6th block, I think it is. Yeah, so they landed on the 6th, which means got this in the way though, is the problem. I need them to launch forward more than they launch up. So what I need them to do is land in this. So I need them to land to that. Which means potentially, so it's going there. 6. I don't think we're going to be able to get this to work. So we could change that tree a little bit and have it flow along. Like once they land there, don't we? Maybe we could get it flowing this way across the top. Then it's changing that tree a little too much. That tree. Oh, yeah, it's part of that one. I suppose I could have it going onto the rooftop. So it jumps there and then gets to jump again, go into the system that way, rather than through the middle. Because anything I need to do here, like making a tree, it's going to block the entrance and just make it awkward. So yeah, maybe we could do that and have it running. Because I could literally just get it to jump and then jump again. Question is, can we get it to go into the system here? Yeah. Right there. Okay, so we're going to try this. We're going to get it to double jump and then land in the system that way rather than going through the middle. Because, yeah, trying to get the tree to shape and not ruin the aesthetic of the build whilst going into there, it didn't look great, did it? This, however, also adds some interest to the side of the build. So if you're looking at it from here, you'll see stuff going up, see it jump in. So
console sound. Some trapdoors. Not many actually. You don't get many from these anyways. That's fine. Well, they'd have gone by now. I'm gonna get rid of them because they're not attached to the tree. That's no longer needed. There's a little more scope to redesign the front. Detail the front, not redesign. Not redesign. Give you out, welcome in. So over there, we had a slab right on the last section. They jumped 6 blocks. Get it to go. Yeah, that's actually correct. It is. Let's just use the item. 2, 6. Reckon this. I suppose it is going down a. Well, actually, no, it doesn't need to because we could do. We could do that. And then we can get them to drop in there. So yeah, it doesn't need to go full 6 that way. That's. Just put water in there. So if I change water stream, 2 slabs, that big slab, it's that one there needs to be salt sand. That needs to be a trap. Oh, in fact, no. It's that one's a trap. That one. That should be placed like that. So let's go get 2 tough slabs. Apparently I didn't put back in there. I don't need those on. I see. I feel like it is forever raining. So let's just quickly plot that. Get rid of that, and then that becomes tough slab there. That's going to become wood instead. Get rid of that. Like I said, we're going to figure out the tree design, it's not a problem. one down here. We do need to enter this down there though. Okay, thunderstorm in between. Skid it straight past it. So here's the test. So they will pop up there, they'll fly along, they will jump, they make it over, they make the next jump. Ha, they do! And how much of this can we cover up? We might even be able to get a slab in there and there. Yes, I might be able to leave this with just one gap. I need to get some slabs. If this is possible to do this, that'd be pretty cool. Obviously, I'll hide the rest. This is... Just do that. The question is, will they get caught up on that slab? I have a feeling they might. Or they might hit it and then have enough momentum to slide anyway. That's my hope. That they'll land there and then slide in. They do. Oh, that's amazing. So if we watch the full system from here. So they do keep more forward momentum as well, which is nice. So they actually jump up really high and then they jump forward. So that's obviously based on how much velocity they've got from water stream. It's so ridiculous. And they should just end up in the normal collection system as planned. Don't really get to see much of them there though. Like from this perspective, that's quite fun that you actually get to see them on all three sections. just as it runs out of blocks, it doesn't spit any through. Or am I? Oh, that was just too far away. There you go. So, for those that may not have seen, this is going to work for saplings, logs, and leaves. And I do plan to do similar things like this with items bouncing all over the place for other farms. Figure the rest of this out. Any stuff like that. Oh, I didn't even see if you saw it. Kind of big. It's just kind of annoying listening to them. Right, so that tree now, I think I could probably get away with moving it more towards here, having the branch come off that way, which opens up the front of the building a little bit. So the path still makes sense going around like it was because it was following that. But yeah, if we do it from, say, like here instead, the branch can go off as you'd expect, and it opens up the front of that building a little bit more. It's too much. Like a hygiene, but right, as a charger pitch. 5 Stream Street, nice. Let's get rid of those. Where's the skulk? I know, right? I know. We have made a ridiculous collection system, though. These trees are my collection system. So that branch comes across there. This one. Yeah, there you go. I'll do. Right. Let's go to sleep. So I'll show you the system. Go on. It's just a quick load, so we can test it and see. They basically come up this tree, they jump magically into the next tree, then they make a jump over there, and then another jump. Oh, and they're not working. Oh, that's because they didn't have the momentum when I dropped them in it. So yeah, so they make a jump across there, and then make the next jump across there. Those didn't go in because they fell into the water flow without the momentum they needed. Yeah, so you can see like magic up floating blocks, just jumping everywhere. Now we just gotta play around hide. I need to finish this tree actually. What did I just pick up? I think some of the blocks were making it down. So yeah, we've got like trapdoors here that we need to hide. So what it is basically water goes around. It hits a section where there's a top slab and a bottom slab, one block apart. So it's a full block of water that they can flow through. But then it hits a double source block above Soul's End, which bounces them across into the next tree or into the rooftop. So they actually hit like there, then they slide down and land in the system anyway. It's going to take me a long time to get this whole On the plus side, though, the rest of the trees will be easier than these. Like, these have been difficult trees because we've had to specifically shape the branches, not just for the aesthetics, but also to accommodate the water flow. So it's been a bit of a fun challenge. Take a branch out. Obviously, that's just temporary. I think that might be okay. This tree and this thing. I did at one point, by the way, because we didn't obviously convert it to skull. I did actually mention the Nylium and consider changing parts of it. Because we're going to put in some warped mushrooms in here. Like, we're going to make custom mushrooms using warped blocks and like some cyan blocks and things like that. It's a bit of a contrast to it, but it works well enough that it'll be like an interesting copper colour in here. Especially once we get the soul sand in. Soul sand lanterns and stuff. Soul lanterns are called now. no right or wrong with this. It's just what feels right. Does it look okay? Yes. But at the same time, there's very right and very wrong. Like you can look at some stuff and just instantly know it's not right. Okay, what's it labels? So let's find this bit. Pretty sure if I put that there, we should be okay. Which means we can get away with this. I say get away with it, I had to hide the soul side there anyway. So that should work out. So does that still function? That's one of the things, you've got to double check all this. If you put one block slightly wrong, it breaks this system. Like that block up there, those could potentially break it. I don't think it will. Gotta check. No, it's fine. See? Who needs create to bring movement into a world? Just get creative. So and yes, you can all face palm along. It's still on my list to do creative. Okay. Check message. Ah. Nice. I don't know what happened then. I was falling and then all of a sudden I was like super high. It's got like a weird bounce, I guess. Have to bring that out slightly there, so that doesn't look so squared on. I like I'm adding so much more to this. You just look too square on the corner like
that instead for that.
Well, that's because I've not actually put those blocks in place yet. That looks okay. Yeah, it's there. It just looks super angled. Some shape on as well. It just kind of cuts off here, so I'm not going to touch it. Finish it. Add. Oh, yeah, so. Just to go. Oh. Bit more on that on the side. Section. Obviously, once you start putting the hanging moss in, that'll help quite a bit. And then different shades of block, so we can start putting in some wool. I don't think I'm going to put cyan terracotta in here. I think I'm going to save that for coral. Could go into the actual trees. It could be a floor block as well. So we can definitely just put coral on there, like with take that, and just put that straight on top. some of this is going to have to be switched out. Same as we did over for the other trees. So there's going to have to be the odd one that does this. Bam. Then coral on it like that, and then that'll just die and turn grey. It's so flat that way. Then we've got the wrong type of coral. I want some to turn into this. Fire coral. Don't want any tubes. Oh, you can actually have these growing out a bit sideways and stuff as well. That opens up quite a lot of options. Not bad. Yeah, see that? Maybe with a small one mixed in next to it, we could get like a nice little silhouette of stuff here. Because you can't really put any grass or stuff on this because the grass is going to be bright green. Like super, super bright. Well, that's a little bit shorter actually. So you get the idea. I think some of this could work really well. Especially when we've got the hanging on the opposite side. I'm obviously not detailing that now, that was just a quick trial to see how well it worked. Pleasantly surprised. So let's quickly test to see what a creaking heart inside here. Now that it's night time, we've got some proper trees. So. I like the fact that they'll like have the boss on. Let's see. Got a little bit of resin on it. Smelly. Don't like resin. I think when we make the farm, I'm gonna have to make an area that's got a toggle so I can flip them on and off. Which will be easy enough. All you have to do is have pistons push the block in between whatever you're farming. In between the pale oak. We can attack them all, get that to cover the resin, then toggle it off and then just harvest it. And I'll probably put that underground somewhere or in a building or something so that it doesn't have all the resin ruining the aesthetic of this area. But you can collect it pretty quickly. I mean, we got 19 then and we barely even did anything. There was talk that you could actually turn them into bricks, right? Let's see. Some sticks. Or you put the resin in and turn them into bricks. Yeah, maybe the resin itself. Get a few of these, see what these look like. Probably should have experimented with these the day we put it to 1. Now that I mean, I didn't know there was orange bricks. Orange up here, maybe. Oh, they are incredibly bright. So what can it do? Yeah, so you've got the slab stairs, walls. That's it. On the plus side, at least they only take 4 bricks. Can you use a stone cutter? That's the word I couldn't think of earlier. Stone. So you can. I just want to see how ridiculously bright these will end up being if we put them in here. No, it'll look ridiculous. I don't know what we could use these for. Like, it's a lot brighter than I was hoping. I thought it was gonna have a kind of dull tone to it. It does not. Now that we've got that there, this one's no longer needed. Right there. We'll actually move it along, put it about here. You need one in here to fill this gap. Before that, we need to raise this hill up though. Do we have a lot more moss or probably not? I've got a little bit. Get this filled in. Which gives us a spot to place the next tree on. I don't know whether to take up one block or maybe do this. Another hour gone by. Yeah, I think I'm going to end in a second. We're on like 7 hours. So we'll do... Yeah, a little bit of a lift there. We'll do a tree here. That's where we'll do the next one. So this is still quite open. It gives us a lot of scope for messing around with like pathwork and things. I don't want it to be too closed in here. That's going to be over there where it gets really closed in and dense. These are right size. So we've still got a bit of work to do on there. But the system, storage system, is fully functional. And yeah, we're going to head over to the end screen. Pause that as soon as it gets to start now. And then yeah, let's go to the end screen and find out who's live. Because I'm definitely getting hungry now. Let's go to another topic. And I will catch you all next time. Probably going to be tomorrow, but just have to double check. Out on Discord, you know the drill. If you subscribe, you copy the top one. If you can copy the bottom one. I've been TheRickyroy. You've all been amazing, and I will catch you next time. Go and have fun with Motown Mickey, playing Cozy and Chill over on Slack. Catch you later, everyone.